Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
That's just what I was thinking. Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and
Over here, if you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Turncoat in every face.
gladly stay a while. It's been a hard day.
It's been a hard day.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
What else?
This way, Master.
Do stop and have a look.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
That's just what I was thinking.
It is a magnificent bridge.
It would be nice to stand here with a stiff drink in hand and admire the view.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
done.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Nor to say our best.
No quarrel.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. We will do well to keep the high ground in fighting when they come. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. I will protect you.
Got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
At last. It will come again.
I'll put an end to this disaster.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Really now? What are you doing?
It is folly to pick quarrels with beasts. Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
One cannot be too careful. I'm gonna reach.
Come on, man! Strike me if you can!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
You scared? You should be.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Chest appears to be... beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits! Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
They are hardly a burden on our packs.
bear a fondness for this place arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
Come, the Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us not.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look here. A pond. Is it safe?
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice is our ally against such.
You hold the enemy focused, and I can strike them down.
Hell, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Over here, if you would.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, now here's a surprise. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. If things were risen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned on our adventure to hone my skills as a thief. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's come over you, Arisen?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner. I've got a good feeling about this one. Lockmaster! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring the feet down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Really? Now? We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I did it, Arisen! Got a hold on the creature!
Remember, strike down. Step closer to our triumph.
It's often the simplest tasks that test our mental most.
Master, watch out!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're done for. What to do?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We have slimes to contend with.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
One of us is being drenched! I will protect you. We're well matched in terms of strength. Best we keep on our toes.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
I cannot let myself be overcome. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
The Arisen has been put to sleep. I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
A common reward for... Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ogre.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This bow is drawn to women and moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be the core danger.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. I shall lead the charge. Well done.
Any last words?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
First and foremost, we want to knock them off balance. The punch is the target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. I am in your debt.
A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait for me.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
You have my support.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Over here, if you would. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Over here, if you please.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Over here, if you would.
about this.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir. Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Oh, I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
Pray, follow me.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Hope to see you again.
Over here, if you would.
I need to replenish my stock of all
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the, what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Ah, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Well done! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Oh! Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Let us proceed to the next location.
I am saved!
Over here.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I must confess, Naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Over here, if you would.
Foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You have my protection.
Bad idea.
I did my best.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet!
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Over here, if you please.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Let me get that.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Danger might lurk anywhere. There in the shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh, it was but Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
our ally against such fiends.
Hurting yet? Was most effective.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tis always gratifying to uncover a shortcut.
A worthy accomplishment.
Discoveries such as these really are their own reward.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople don't believe me.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to... You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful.
I will protect you. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I am shamed. That's it!
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
There's no easy thing. Taking a living to solve.
There's all watching me. I swear.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Such quietude.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't. For the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble. There long. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
I shan't let them harm you.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
You have my support.
Go home. No.
I think not.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I will protect you. Let my magic fuel the weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
No quarter!
Of course.
Seems we have enraged our
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Light.
Those helpful magics you got.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Really? Now?
Well, it is one of the targets my own master now will know. I should like to see it done with no objections. I would be glad to
Grab hold of the beast! Now, sneak into the weakest point!
Not a bad idea.
I shan't let them harm me.
Hit the simplest strategy that our foe knows before. Knock its feet out from under it, strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as the other sees fit. Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Over here, if you would. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
Here we are. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Any last words? Am I the only one getting knocked about? temper.
Might be not use their rage to our advantage.
Fear not. It's well in.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I am in. You're dead.
Be at ease. I'm here. I will see you.
Bear in mind that the Brood will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
One of us has been doused in slime. Our best bet is to set it teetering, then drench it to the ground.
Nicely done.
That'll be a service.
Splendid.
You hold the enemy focused, and I should strike them down.
The two of you know what you're doing.
You have my protection.
Well done, Master.
Thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Copy, Master!
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There's no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I will protect you.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master. Shall we inform Sir Fioran? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisoners recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
We have arrived.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
That's just what I was thinking.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Did anyone else see that? Who catches the money?
We ought to take a closer look.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge!
Lion.
My aim is true.
I shan't let them harm me. Tis a foe worthy of mission. Naught save our best.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Tis a weakness shared by most.
Understood.
best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
You have my protection.
Masterfully done!
Once more!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Saurians, Master!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're bold.
A fine showing.
Pray, follow me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
How do you like that?
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed.
It is best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let's fix this situation. Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Slimes, Master!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Over here, if you would.
I shan't let them off. I grant you lightning span.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. You have my protection. Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
I've been looking forward to a warm meal and a mug of good ale.
You have my support.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
Nice to see you again.
Feeds all day. My legs are as lead.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Why is Monarch so wrong?
on this job, suppose? I'm waiting on my request today.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Naught compares to the sense of achievement that accompanies a job well done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valour will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
It's a shame.
He's doing about a dozen hours. Little enough gold to spend.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Quite the predicament.
Oh dear. I'm falling asleep.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Look as long as you please.
I sense eyes upon us.
Might as well take a look. Wow. You're here, eh?
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. Out and about.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Look as long as you please. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Need anything?
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
This really
I
is
say.
fine craftsmanship. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember. Misers die. Hope to see you again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of
This
service?
walking's made my legs ache of fright.
Interested in my wares?
When does my watch end? Naught to look forward to. To each their own.
Could use a
Works
rest.
better. Should I get up to today? This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'll treat myself to a tickle.
Time to be heading home.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
That's it for my wares.
I've no words left for you or anyone else.
What? But a long day of work.
This looks like trouble.
If I see that
You!
again, I'll gut it myself.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You!
Practice job, this. Everyone's as tired as I am.
This looks like trouble. This looks like trouble. You!
I'm dead on my feet. I'll stay here a bit.
Here's hoping this season. What you
You!
You seem well.
Faring well, I hope.
I end up first to put my feet
You!
on the moment.
It's too early for dinner.
You!
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Well met, son. How might I be
You!
of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Still waiting on the...
Lots to do.
I'll feel a sight better once.
Lots to look forward to. A long day of work.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to...
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand a...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
See what's doing. Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to today? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
So tired. I bet you'd have been to time.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Well met, son.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. At least I have my bar. That's something.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Wares of every ilk.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
If aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
in my world. Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Quite the predicament.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Pray, follow me. Here we are.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Perhaps not at the expense of my duty.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
When does my watch end? Acting up today.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. Crowns and politics are
Well
not
met.
concerned.
Such as this, you nourish the spirit.
What's the same?
Not sure what they expect.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek,
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
come, I'll lead the way. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Quite the predicament.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. Spend them in a dream.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you feel overburdened...
We shall remain here.
Days
involve
like
my
this make
movements
me
and
glad to
culture.
be alive.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Stars. Nodding off where I stand.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Huh.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
How dare you!
Out of the question. I'm not sure I can handle this.
Come on then! Try your luck! You're nothing! You hear me? Nothing!
I mustn't let the captain see my needs now. Not sure I can handle this. If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. That's enough out of you.
I'm not going to take that from you.
First, assess the field. Then act.
Everyone's as tired as I am. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Want to polish up our gear for the morrow.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Must hold out till someone comes to you.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Suppose I.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Now you've done it. I refuse to allow
this right now.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. my days were so tranquil.
Now you've done it.
Must hold out till the summer comes to me.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up, or be gone. Come to embroil me in your affairs, have you? I'd sooner be left alone.
You have no right.
I'd hasten home, were not my duty. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
As long as you know Pawns are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
At last, a chance to use this.
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. At your leisure. Am I shedding?
How might I be of service?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale! By a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soak.
Boy, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
This looks as good a place as any. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well,
Let's not turn up more than a saucy rumour. Time to go home and write down the racket.
Welcome.
Winches on all sides.
Lots to do. It's been a hard day.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Prepare yourself! what must needs be done. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I'm in it now. Sun's getting cold.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
Let me get that.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Whatever am I to do? Don't look at me.
Counting on you. Don't let me down now. Take that!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We're done for. My legs are fair numb thinking about town. I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
It's been a hard day.
I need this, please.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
Even after a day of rest. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
I'm dead on my feet.
I
picked places that tend to shrink living idols.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What in the world? Time to
Well, make for easy
think about
pickings.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Life's been pretty kind to me. This can't be how it ends.
This is my moment. I must sort her.
a hammer.
Whatever am I to do? I want to go home. A lonely place. Not without its charms.
A fine spot to take my mind off my trouble.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I must be vigilant. The townsmen.
Nice place for a picnic. There's got to be something fun to do with myself today. I do wish there was a It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons, Your Majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance. Over here, if you please.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
My legs are as lead.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch at all.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Naught to look forward to but a long day of work.
That's quite enough!
Have a little faith in yourself.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
I'll be done for the day.
Well met, sir.
Naught to look forward to but a long day of work.
Tis a fact.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own. Travelling in other worlds is all very exciting.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Welcome. Time to be heading home.
As many customers as I can.
Might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
Look as long as you please.
It's been a hard day.
Not getting in anyone's way.
Got to be ready to give the signal. I'll gladly stay a while.
That's quite enough room hunting for one day.
Big smart backs acting up today.
Well met, sir.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
My fate is sealed.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'm in fine fettle today. What should I get up to today?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Always another area to see to.
I don't feel safe here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Trouble here. I'll best move along.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
I'm done for.
on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Boots laced, strapped, guards ready for stroll. Head will flow before it goes awry. At least here I can enjoy my own company.
If I drop dead now, who would mourn me? I've little enough gold to spend.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Well, then you're
A lonely place, not without its charm.
When does my watch end?
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of always another errand to see to.
Not to look forward to, but a long day.
Always sets me to think.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
So tight. I'd kip just about anyway.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to...
I always thought it was
Let's take it easy today.
They're acting up. I've been on my feet all day.
I feel no difference between waking and sleep.
I'll feel a side down. All this quiet makes me itchy. I'd fancy a kick. But not at the expense of my duty.
Times are hard.
Now here's a welcome.
Days like this make me glad to be home.
I'm in fine fettle.
Keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Tis quiet about.
Still waiting on that report. Tis our duty.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. hour before my shift's over. All my peers seem so much more candid. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a minority.
Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest. All seems well here.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Anyone gives me trust shall taste steam.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
All my days were so... Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. My sword arm could would that all my days were so tranquil.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Surely none more important.
Indeed. But that...
Seems so much more
Would
capable.
that all my days were so tranquil.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Lost track of time. This place is too
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
I quite agree.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Azus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. It is rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen you. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Quite the predicament. I brought
know how to spend. 'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting and...
We shall await you here, Master.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Such quietude is a blessing. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness. I'd sooner stay out of that.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Got to find this line. Head for home before it goes awry.
Pray he'd ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Would that all my days were so.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Anything better than my next shipment. Even the grave.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Ah, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
What an exhausting day it's been.
I find such solace in prayer.
Not my kind of place, this.
Causes conflict and plague the world.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My prayers will surely be rewarded.
I'm ill at
Tell
ease
me,
here.
I haven't got any fleas.
Sets my thoughts down. Dark paths, this place.
This place gives me an ill feeling. Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Mayhap I ought to be getting
I
home.
end up feeling weary even after a day of... Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Tis my duty to devote my life. My prayers will surely be rewarded. Places such as this ought to be protected.
It's been a hard day.
Coin to spend?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Feel eyes on my back, watching me.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
When does my watch end?
Hearing such joyous voices.
There's comfort.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Know how to spend.
Surely I can put myself but a moment.
Tis no.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. You are more than welcome to return. My humblest thanks.
Quite the predicament.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes fly.
Trade favors the
Now, where
patient,
was I
I always say.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
It's been a hard day.
There's good coin to be made here.
Always worried where I stand.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I ought to turn in fish like this.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Haven't had many customers with decent point.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Must have taken a wrong turn. Never should have come here.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I end up feeling weary even after a day.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success. In this matter.
I quite agree.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a ham.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
I've had well enough of you.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Ah, is there aught I can assist you with?
Is there aught I can assist you with? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I don't feel safe here.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I can't go on like this.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
I'm ill at he's here.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Let me alone, I pray you. This looks as...
Off with you!
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
That's quite enough!
I'm dead on my feet. But I've much to do guarantee tomorrow. We'll stay here. It's just life.
Wouldn't say no to a nice,
It's been a hard
juicy
day.
beef steak.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
What to do? I'm not much of a talker, mate.
I've naught to say to you. Stomach's
If I
complaining.
drop dead now,
I'll have an early supper.
who would mourn me?
Not my kind of place, this.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I knew it to be so.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident stepped...
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this. Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
More of the same, it seems.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Let me get that. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Time to be heading home. It's been a hard day.
Was a poultry repast. Grateful to be fed.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Time to be heading home.
Naught but trouble here. I best move along.
Boots laced, belt strapped. Not been poor ever happens here, anyhow.
It's my back's not acting up today. I've been here so long,
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Best kept cleaning before I'm too tired.
quite the predicament.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Like getting cut open.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
Devoutness and diligence are big use.
There's no shame.
Well met, sir. This is totally right.
But it can get very dull.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A resounding success!
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Should I get up to today? This is peruse at your leisure.
Come on, have a look.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant. And won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sick.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's just what I was thinking.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if all you... The price, just remember, mine's... die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
How I've longed to embrace... I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. Much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?